Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay, so we are live again, continuing with Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and I pretty much decided yesterday before I ended that I'm basically just going to be pushing story from now on. Probably not going to be doing too much of the side stuff or trying to get, like, personas or fusion skills or anything unless they just happen upon them. Yeah, mostly just gonna be focusing on going through the dungeons, of which right now we have 4 elemental dungeons to go through. Because it's a JRPG, gotta have the 4 elemental dungeons. Oh, is that what you were adding me for? It's like a family plan for the online service? I didn't even know what you were doing. I thought you were just making like a group of your friends list or something. I didn't even know that's what it was for. No, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't even realize that's what it was for. I thought that was just like a friend group thing. Trying to get the FAQ to where I'm supposed to be right now to do these dungeons. That's fine, just let me know. Like I said, I didn't even realize that's what it was for. So had you not told me, who knows how long it'd be before I figured out that I had access to Nintendo Online through that. Okay, so looks like the first one we're gonna go to. The Aquarius Temple in Hirosaka.
I don't want to fight.
I packed it.
Incredibly positive.
Oh, did you? That's weird. Like the accountant friend of my dad said that they had basically just gotten rid of it. Unless maybe I was confusing it for a different one. Alright, so what do I get for Barbados Slim? 3. Southwest corner of this area, the box contains magical guard ×3. Is this not the southwest corner?
Incredibly possible. Listen.
I think that's debatable as to whether or not that's the southwest corner.
Do you want my autograph?
Incredibly popular.
Good. Wait.
Oh crap, wrong.
Look at that. Look at that. Good. Look at that.
That's weird, because I could have swore I used those answers on that very same demon before, and it made him eager instead of angry. Oh great, this is another one with pitfalls. Item box in the northeast, but it's empty. Front of the mine, all the way northwest until you reach the relief.
Out of my way.
You want some?
I was just thinking, at some point I'm gonna have to start fighting stuff. And here they are, things that I can't talk to.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Let's go, everybody! So long!
I don't want to fight.
What is the Grim Reaper scorpion thing in the back there? Anko. Level 44. Ginkgo and Jun to make it happy. Might as well.
Bravo! Bravo!
See you again.
Bravo!
Man, how does he only give out... He's level 44, but he only gives out 39 free cards? Supposed to give out more as their level goes up. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Again!
Incredibly positive. That would be quick. Incredibly positive.
There it is.
Oh man! Let's go, everybody! You ain't worth my time!
This relief. It's showing the 4 temples, right? But what is it? Order? Balance? Joker died at the Caracol. It was everyone's rumors that gave Joker the power to grant dreams, and Zabalba took flight because of rumors too, right? Philemon said someone is making rumors come true, but did he mean Jun's father? The reason the people in the city clung to June is because they wanted a cheap, easy way to achieve their dreams. Not everyone thinks it's a good thing. Once they know the option is out there, it's too tempting to pass up. Hey, Invalid, how you doing? Ant's karma really is deep-rooted. The 4 constellations of the Grand Cross are each associated with one of the elements of earth, water, fire, and wind. These 4 elements maintain the balance of the world, and each has strengths and weaknesses. It's a brand of mysticism Father told me about. The Balba is, in other words, a model for the new world. The balance of the temple symbolizing the world may be important. Okay, talk to everyone. Door near Aikichu. Yep, we're going through the 4 elemental temples now. Damn it. Just emulator problems. More so that it seems to happen whenever my controller loses connection. Okay, so we went there, all the way south until you can't get any further, then go southeast to find an item that contains strength and sense.
It's whoop-ass time!
Well, this one definitely seems to.
Let's go, everybody!
I didn't really have a problem. I don't really have a problem with it with the Melon DS that I'm running Blue Dragon Plus on.
We are the champions!
But it's mostly just the fact that I think my Xbox 360 controller is slowly dying on me, and that's why it keeps losing connection. Well, Citra is 3DS, Melon DS is regular DS. And the competitor for Melon DS is Demoon, or Desmoon. And I find that Desmoon uses way too many resources. I don't think so. Like, I know a regular 3DS does both, but I think that's because they actually have the DS chip in with the 3DS. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard that Citra did both. Nah, Citra's not nearly as bad as the regular DS emulators. For some reason, everybody that made a DS emulator, did not put very much effort into optimization. So they're both pretty resource heavy, but Melon DS is a little bit better now. Probably not the right one. Yeah, it's not.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? I technically only have one 3DS game in the SMT left to play, and that's Devil Survivor 2, but seeing as how pretty much all the games I play now are streamed, I'll be emulating it. I do have a couple of other ones. I think I've got Project X Zone 2, Seventh Dragon Code VFD, Stella Glow, and the Bravely games. yeah, like I said, whereas I do own the games, I mean, it's really damn hard to get a 3DS to actually be streamable. Especially not an old 3DS. I know there's a program with new 3DS where you can basically like connect it via your network and stream it that way. But apparently that doesn't work with an old DS, old 3DS, which is what I have. I started playing Stella Glow, and I got a decent way into it. But that was basically before I started streaming again. And like I said, ever since I started streaming, I'm basically doing all my gaming on stream outside of just, you know, a couple roguelikes here and there. So that was like almost 4 years ago, I think. So I probably will end up starting over again whenever I get around to it.
Let's go, everybody! Comment.
Nah, because I was basically, when I originally got the 3DS, I only got it for the 6 SNT games that were on it. And I eventually found other games that I wanted for it, and I got those too. But since I was essentially just buying it for those games, I was kind of looking for... I wasn't looking to spend a lot of money on the DS, so I bought a pre-new 3DS. And like I said, that one program that actually is decent for streaming from the 3DS but uses your network, it only works with the new one, and I don't have one.
Are you ready? Here goes! Persona!
This is it.
That flower will mark your grave.
Did the summon waifu not pop up? I didn't hear this. I don't think I heard the sound effect. It did? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't hear the sound. Like, normally I know when it happens because I hear the sound effect and then I look over.
You want some?
I didn't hear it. first floor is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
It's whoop-ass time!
Okay, that time I heard it.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Really? No one? Didn't kill anybody?
This is it. Let's go, everybody!
Persona. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit of realism there with that one.
That won't be quick.
I just wish the skills on these Persona weren't so expensive.
Let's go, everybody!
I'm counting on you.
This is it. You ain't worth my time!
What a nice set.
Sorry.
Alright. I already get the strength incense. Did. So from there, north until you see a path east. Go southeast from there to reach the stairs. I get the feeling I was almost at the stairs when I hit that pitfall.
Ready or not, here I go!
Can I get something that I can talk to for a while? You know, to build my MP back up.
Who's next?
Goodbye.
This is it. Sorry about that. Do you want my autograph?
Incredibly positive.
Let's do this!
listen.
Let's do this!
Out of my way. Let's go, everybody!
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
Bad luck running into me.
I don't want to fight.
Wait, you have Taco Day on not a Tuesday? Isn't that some kind of heresy?
Incredibly positive.
What are my free cards up to by now? $648. Not bad. Third floor. Okay, so there's a rip-off fairy fountain in the northeast. South corner, item box of 50,000 yen.
You want some? Good. Nice, Sissy.
was Barbados, since he initiated T3. God damn it. Why are you messing up so much today?
Good. Good.
There's the 50,000. After you got it, head northwest and enter the relief hall.
Incredibly positive.
I wonder if we can get the general before he runs away. Sorry, not the general, the commandant. Hey, Hideru.
Are you ready? Here goes!
This is it.
Nope, he ran away. I'm doing okay.
Who's next? Persona. Bad luck running into me.
Or it just means I'm saying everything is fine. I could be lying. But no, everything's okay. There you go again. Moping like that has been a bad habit of yours ever since you were a kid, June. Come on, see, you gotta cheer up. Well, apparently I'm supposed to talk to June first, because I have no idea what they're referring to. That's not true, Jun-kun. You said when you were little that you wanted to be a teacher, didn't you? And what's a teacher's job but to lead his students to their ideals? You should make your lessons about the importance of dreams. Aquarius. It's associated with the element of wind, symbolizing upheaval and destruction, as well as evolution and philanthropy. Those are only words. In reality, I symbolize an arrogant fool. There's no way I can lead people to their ideals. If it's a hoe you want, watch and learn from the great Michelle. Here. Alright. Head all the way west, then south until you can't get any further. Apparently that wasn't enough west before I turned south.
I don't want to fight.
Yeah, I know, right? Everybody knows you can't lie on the internet. It's physically impossible. That would be funny though. Now that I mean, obviously it's a joke people make all the time, but I just had a flash in my head of like someone lying on the internet, and then like a Wikipedia SWAT team breaks down your door and shoots you.
What a nice scent.
Look at you. Let's do this.
Okay!
Sir, you have committed a Class 3 misinformation. JK is no longer enough to cover that. We're gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Bullseye.
You ain't worth my time!
Out of my way.
Oh, have you? Any that weren't, you know, I want to say any that were like like lesser known, like ones that didn't get hugely popular in the fact that they lied. Oh, what did Tommy Tallarico do? That name comes back from my childhood with the Earthworm Jim games.
Listen.
Oh, hi, Drew. Did you start watching did you start looking into all the SCP Foundation stuff? Oh. Yeah, because there's like a pretty big community. I look in on it every once in a while of like people basically creating like creepypasta and stuff like that. Kind of like the same way how like Slender Man was like kind of crowdsourced, made through a whole website. Like there's this other one called the SCP Foundations, and they're all numbered, and they're all basically like these little, almost like pocket dimensions where like weird shit is happening. Like people keep coming up with new ones. No, the Tommy Tallarico thing, like I know that name only because they were involved with the Earthworm Jim games way back, you know, when I was a teenager. Because I was a big Earthworm Jim fan, like the cartoon and everything. So that's the only reason I know that name. I hadn't heard of what they did.
Incredibly popular.
Let's do this!
Let's go, everybody!
Oh, so he was one of those, huh? Yeah, there were a lot of failed attempts at making consoles over the years. I think that might have maxed her out. What'd she get? Deal high almighty plus light damage to all enemies may freeze. She got that in Recarndra in her last couple of levels. Alright, from the DX card. North until you see a pass east, follow that path until you reach the Aquarius room.
incredibly possible.
Apparently, in this fight, I need to make sure that Jun has Hermes equipped, which I don't think I ever took it off. Pathetic. Marionette that danced in ignorance has arrived. Flowers inevitably wilt. Can something so transient be compared to the stars? A flower it may be, but it's still a very precious blossom. Time for you to give back the Wind Crystal Skull.
Do you think your full memories have returned to you, Marionette? What do you mean by that? I remember it all now. I made everyone suffer. The things I did. Such rank foolishness! Wither and die alongside your precious flowers!
I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, towards the end there, Hitler was really, like, grasping at everything possible to try to win. Like, he was researching the occult, atomic energy, who knows what else.
Gute Nacht. Bravo.
Oh shit, there goes the combo attack.
Geistesblitz.
Bravo!
Feuer. Au. Geistesblitz.
5 was the one that was weak to earth. Oh, I guess it was the one that moved.
Bravo. Gute Nacht. Geistesblitz.
I need to stop battles so that I can get it to where all of them are in a row before the enemy. I need to stop it after the 3rd enemy attack. Hey, Conman, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Bravo. Bravo.
Okay, there we go. So at least with this order, I can know what I can pull off in a fusion spell before they add all their bullshit.
Bravo. Bravo.
Man, they are just all status effects.
Denied. Bravo. Geistesblitz.
There's Jun being terrifying again.
You know nothing.
So that was the one that was weak to water that died. So I still got one that's weak to wind and one that's weak to earth.
Bravo. Bravo. Who's next? You know nothing. You know nothing.
One down, 3 to go. You pitiful fool, you don't even know what was meant to be seated here. What? Mama? What's wrong, Jun-kun? Are you okay? Yes, I'm alright. I just need to hurry and get the skull. I am the skull of howling winds. If my slumber is disturbed, earth will become conceited and fire will lose its wrath. Let's hurry to the next temple. So let's go upgrade his persona. Is it because I'm not high enough level? It's still going by the 5 level rule thing. But I mean, he got his. Like, this one's 57. He was okay getting his at 57. Why is Jun being... Why are they level restricting Jin when nobody else was? Or June when nobody else was? 47. Oh crap, I gotta gain a whole more 5 levels before I can get it. Alright, fine. Okay, so let's start leveling up other stuff. Well, I mean, we have three more temples to do, and they all have bosses, so I'm sure we'll gain 5 levels by the time we're done with them. That still sucks that, like, everybody else got their, like, you know, special persona regardless of level. And technically he got Hermes that way, but his actual special persona is the mutation of Hermes, which is Kronos, and that one apparently is level gated to him. So everybody else got their like, you know, quote unquote best personal persona without having to worry about the level, except for him. I feel like they're discriminating against June. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, I think Invalid was saying this the other day, that in canon, all these people are still in the Velvet Room in the later games, you just don't get to see them. $47, so highest I can make is 52. Maybe. Yeah, because I was initially saying that, like, the reason they're not there is because the Velvet Rooms got smaller, because it's like an elevator, a limo, and then a prison. But apparently, according to canon, they're all there and just out of view. $150. 150 Emperor. Actually, I'm trying not to. Did Captain Falcon get a promotion to king? The gun. Probably not nearly up to what I've got now, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's only 78. Plus 10 agility there, though. Alright, so where's the next dungeon we're going to? Scorpio Temple in the Yumazaki district. First, let's go see if we can afford the rest of the armor. The answer is no. But we did get a few more. Alright, let's gamble on this shitty lottery that hasn't really gotten me anything worthwhile. Also, I did realize that those rumors that I got about the legendary weapons, in order to progress them, I actually need to go talk to the shop they were talking about. Other one I think was Claire de Lune. Where the hell that is? think those are the only two I found. If you give the cat 10,000 yen, which like basically means giving it money 100 times, it gives you a full incense set, which I already did that. You can do the same thing with the dog in the police station, but you have to do it before the police station blows up, which I did not. Okay. Okay, so in this one, I have to put Hades on Aikachi at the boss battle. But we're not there yet. Head north, reach stairs to second floor. Follow path until you reach Relief Hall. Is this one really that straightforward?
It's whoop-ass time!
Listen.
Do you want my autograph?
Again!
Incredibly positive.
Yeah, sometimes the encounter rate can be pretty bad. But you just take the time to either, like, granted there are like human enemies that you can't talk to, but if it's demons, you just take the time to get cards.
Out of my way.
Because if you have enough free cards, you can summon anything within your level range. And luckily, I think it's the same demon pool for all 4 temples. So the ones that I have packs with will be the same, so I can just amass a crap ton of free cards for anything I might want to get later.
Incredibly.
Let's go, everybody!
I'm counting on you.
Let's go, everybody! You ain't worth my time!
So, did it instantly go from rank 1 to rank 4? Did. Learn. Venom Bite and Dust Cloud. You know, that sounds right if you ask me. Scorpio. It's associated with the element of water and symbolizes death and rebirth, as well as sexual attraction and dominance. It can also be quiet, cruel, and criminal, but I think Michelle has put those qualities behind him. The dead will never return to life. There's no coming back from that. Huh. Are we done chatting? Okay then, let's go. That's supposed to mean quiet? Since when? And I hate criminals. Cruel? I think I'm more easily moved by to tears by suffering. Dominant? But I quit being boss. But hey, sexual attraction I've got in spades, babe. You think I'm sexy? Hey, Baki-san, how you doing? Why are you still awake? So, there. We're near Aikichi. Okay, north until you reach a fork, then northeast. Oh, that sucks. Those things sap up your MP. I'm gonna need some proof on that. We need a source. Well, I guess it is Friday. There's no way not to get hit by that.
I don't want to fight.
Dragon! Bravo!
Incredibly positive.
Don't tell me all of this is that stuff. Oh, okay, no, it's not. It's just discoloration on the floor. It's like, don't tell me all of this is that those things that suck your MP away.
That won't be quick.
Listen.
Yeah, because they make you, like, they literally make you run into two pools on the way over here. Because they're in spots that you can't go around. And then they have those in the middle. Like, anybody would be worried that they're going to lose more MP if they touch them.
Out of my way.
Don't think I have a pact thing. But you're starting a conversation with me. Do I want to try, or do I just want to kill him for the experience?
Close your eyes.
Oh, he learned Miragidyne already. I think there's a fusion skill I can learn with that. Time to consult the list. So, Fire Almighty Miragidyne. I'm not sure I want to know what that is referring to. Hey, what do you know? It's already set up. Fire Almighty Miragidyne. So this should trigger Meltdown. Oh, did you?
Get set.
I mean, technically, Memento Moriing people is saying that they're royalty, because the whole Memento Mori thing was in Rome. The Caesars would have like their jester or their fool whisper in their ear Memento Mori, because it was supposed to remind them that even with all their power, they're still mortal. Alright, Haideru, sleep well. See you later. So, in a way, Memento Moriing someone is actually, you know, could be a compliment. Yeah, because that's literally what Memento Mori means, is remember thou art mortal. So, and in basically the only one that could talk shit to the king was the jester or the fool. That's even why, like in the tarot cards, the fool is like the first, but also one of the most important. Because despite the fact that he has a very low standing, he can call the Caesar or the king on their bullshit, but he has to make it funny. If he does it and he's not funny, he gets killed. But if he's funny enough, he can basically tell the king or the Caesar or whoever's in power, you know, to their face what they're fucking up on and not get any backlash for it. Yeah. That's actually like Alonzo Bowden. He's a stand-up comedian. He actually has a tattoo of a fool specifically because he says that was the whole point of the jester, was they could basically tell whoever's in power to their face what they were fucking up on, and as long as it was funny, they could get away with it. But yeah, that was also part of it, is that the jester would tell them Memento Mori, to basically tell them, like, you may be in power, but you're still mortal. I can't remember if that started before or after Julius Caesar, because, you know, it might have been something that started after Caesar, because that was definitely a reminder that the guy in charge is mortal, being stabbed 50-some times by the senators. Okay, let's see, where was it? I got those. Return to the stairs, the second floor. We're not going up in this one.
Ready or not, here I go!
Hey Jack, how have you been? How you doing? I can't remember what was the right answer for this one. That was not the right answer.
Incredibly possible.
What is that emote? Oh, from Premiere 2, headbanging. Or was it back to the stairs? It's following this way. Okay, the noise you are hearing is once again Josie expressing his love on my microphone. Are we gonna have to take a kitty break? Are we gonna have to take a kitty break, or are you satisfied with just some pets? I think he just wanted a couple of pets.
Incredibly positive.
Well, at least those MP sapping pools don't
You want some?
regenerate. Yep, you gotta get as many free tarot cards as you can. And also, since I lost a lot of MP to the traps in this place, it allows me to run around and regen it without having to fight. This time we're supposed to head all the way west to find Stiff. Down to first floor again.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it's nice, but unfortunately it can't keep up with the fact that there's still more unavoidable traps that sap your MP in this place.
Blinded! Blinded!
Oh crap, I'm about to lose my pact. Okay.
Incredibly.
Almost pissed him off and lost my pact there. Head east until you reach a fork.
You want some?
This is good. Keep giving me guys that I can talk my way out of.
Incredibly.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you know, older SMT titles were kinda known for their cruelty in dungeon design. I'm actually surprised it took this long before they put something like this in a dungeon. There's another one that I can't get around. Unless maybe I can go through the top. Nope.
I don't want to fight.
We're just gonna have to take it. South until you reach another fork. West until you reach an item with a Megadola card. I think Megidola with Summon Spirits is like the last summon spell I can learn. So I just need to put that on something. And we don't have enough MP to do anything.
Who's next?
Persona!
Persona.
Okay! Sorry about that.
Ready or not, here I
I mean, it's an evil fish, but it doesn't have a blanket on it, so it's gotta die.
go! Bullseye! Did I overdo it?
Got the Magdola card. South to reach another fork, then west.
Ready or not, here I go!
Ditch that. Bad luck running into me.
Nice. Stronger skills are always welcome. More MP loss.
That will be quick.
Hey, Irby, how you doing?
Who's next?
I noticed you've been you've been dipping a toe into Genshin. Are you hooked yet? Oh yeah, it is. I guess I'll do it. I'll get to the next floor and then I'll break.
Serves you right.
There. So I am back on the second floor. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. I'm back. You mean the Metroid Prime remaster? Does it not? I can't remember if the original did either. It does remind me, though. Probably more than I even have, but let's check. You know what? Normally, I would say no to the price gouging fairy at every turn, but kinda really need MP. I would assume if there's no check, like, are there save points? Or, like, can you save? Where can you save? Hell?
My autograph.
Yeah, I don't know, because I never played any of the Metroid Prime, so I don't know how the originals were. It feels like they would add some kind of autosave checkpoints to the remaster, though. Just lost a pact.
sense.
I know they're demons, but I guess you get used to it.
I can still do this.
Let's do this!
God damn it.
Ready or not, here I go!
It's like they're just making sure that you have no MP by the time you get where you're going for the boss fight. Maybe I can get a heal for him.
Incredibly possible.
Sometimes when they don't have any information to give you, they give you a heal. Not they just give me more. Isn't bear market bad? Isn't bear market when everything's going down?
Who's next? Huh. This is it.
Freeze! Begin us there. Are you ready? Here goes!
Goodbye.
Too late.
No, this fight has just gone all sorts of sideways.
Who's next? You ain't worth my time.
So weak to electricity and strong to like everything else. How do we just talk away from this thing?
Being a man.
Oh yeah, great. Like, sure, just take all my MP.
Out of my way.
Thank you, Irby. I don't know if you heard me when you first came in, but how hooked are you on Genshin? I saw you giving it a try.
Bravo.
It's whip-ass time!
Listen.
I can't take much more!
Yeah, there goes Ginkgo.
Who's next?
Yeah, I'm not even sure how far away Endgame is in Genshin Impact since they've added so many updates. Like, the amount of these MP sucking things that are just in paths where you can't get away from is ridiculous in this dungeon. I'm already at 0, I might as well get rid of as many of them I can. Step on everything while we're at 0. Nah, it's like 1 or 2 points per step. Considering how fast the encounters come, you don't really have a chance to recover from the massive hits you're taking from stepping on those things. And honestly, at this point, I've lost track of where I am in the FAQ. I'm just mapping out the whole dungeon now. I've lost place of where I actually am.
Bravo!
But I am going to have a shit ton of free cards since I'm talking to everything to avoid fighting since I have nothing to fight with. Oh, this is bad. How much am I willing to get to bet that that one enemy that goes before me is going to use a party-wide attack that'll kill Ginkgo before I have a chance to heal her? I don't know if she's actually going to survive for the heal. Shocking.
I'm counting on you.
Commandant runs away. Wow. Talk about abusing that move. mocking us, daring us to hurry up and reach it. My imposter, he's here in this temple. Earth, water, fire, wind, 4 elements. Earth is Taurus, water is Scorpio, fire is Leo, and wind is Aquarius. This relief must show the relationship of those elements to each other. Earth is slashed by wind but cultivates water. Water flows along the earth but quenches fire. Fire is calmed by water but creates wind. Wind is born from fire but levels the earth. Even here I can sense Father's presence. His will is enveloping the city. Father? Yes, it's him. Mass Circle is still kicking. Really have no choice but to fight June's dad? Well, at least now that I'm here, I can go back, figure out where I am. Well, whenever I get up to the boss, I'm probably just going to use a Soma. I think I've got like 5 of them. So I just need to make it up there while having no MP. Apparently, I'm at the entrance and I can just leave.
Let's do this!
Goodbye.
Okay! So long!
Probably not going to help much, but maybe we'll get something from the sweepstakes with a little more luck. Let's check with Mr. Seagal. No Soma. Well, that'll replace the Soma that I'm probably going to have to use right before I fight the boss in this place.
Out of my way. Bad luck running into me. Out of my way.
Son of a bitch.
Persona.
What is the fucking, like, percentage for that thing to work? It seems like it never misses unless they're immune to death attacks.
What a nice scent.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, it's one thing to have an instant kill skill. Having one that seems to work 100% of the time unless they're immune to that element is just fucking ridiculous.
Okay!
Like, that's the only time I've ever seen someone survive that sharpshoot move is when they get hit and it says blocked.
Do you want my autograph? Get set! Sorry about that.
It's whip-ass time!
Get set! Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just realized something. This is the water temple. And for some reason, whenever you have 4 elemental dungeons, the water one is always the most annoying. So I guess they're keeping true to that.
Get set! Sorry about that.
I walked right by the boss room last time. I wonder if I just couldn't go in.
That won't be quick.
This is to get cards out of him. E1.
Out of my way.
Incredibly popular.
Alright, since this is the boss, I need to put Hades back on Michelle. Ladies and gentlemen, our show for you tonight is a romantic farce starring the incredible, unbelievable blockhead Aikichi-kun. It's with you. The rest of us already know what a blockhead you are, you know? Idiot, why would I say that about myself? Hanakochi-san? What? 2 Aikichi-kuns? What is this? What's going on? Why are you with that fake? And you've lost weight. Miss Miyabi here joined the mass circle. But whoa there, don't jump down her throat. You're the one that drove her to it. I drove Hanakochi-san to this? I'm sorry, Aikichi-kun. Ever since I was little, I liked you. But in public, I was so embarrassed. I said such cruel things. I hurt you. Why did you join the mass circle? No. You really don't understand a lady's feelings, do you? How would you feel if the guy you told, I hate you because you're fat, showed up again, much skinnier than you? And not only that, he'd become insufferably snide and hypocritically narcissistic. Since she'd plumped up to make up for what she did, she's too ashamed to show her face anymore. Get it? Is that true? You didn't want me to see you, so you wouldn't tell me your name and avoided me all the time? I'm sorry. I knew that the mass circle was against you, but I still... Look how beautiful you've become. You're my brown-eyed girl now. Forget this heartless dick. He said he can't forgive you anyway. Get your filthy paws off her, you goddamn fake. She's my girl. Aikichi-kun.
You know I'm bad. You and the other self of yours get on my nerves. Because... until you are this,
I cannot reign as true king of the Netherworld. You shall now perish!
Ha! Like your face wasn't enough of a joke!
For a mere shadow to best me is laughable in the extreme. I am thou, thou art I. Let us walk this path together.
For some reason, when they were both like, you know, I just imagined the two Hades personas like slap fighting. That's not good. Do I still have the one that has tackle? I do. I like them all so far. I feel like Ginkgo is like prototype Chie. Maya is like big sister. Aikichi's got a lot of personality. I kind of miss Yuki a bit. I haven't had enough time with Jun to make an opinion. God damn it, is this just gonna be nothing but status effects? This is confused though. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think there actually is an item to just cure confuse.
You're unbelievable. But this isn't the end for me. I'll always be watching you.
Go with me. I already know you're me.
My other son. The two of me within you have been made one. I thank you. I will protect you as a unified whole.
Oh wow, not even enough to get a level. Miyabi! Aikichi-kun! I didn't care what you looked like. It was your big heart that You were nice when everyone else made fun of me. I fell in love with the girl who didn't treat me different from anyone else. Thank you. Thank you. Is it just me or is it getting hot in here? That was really cool of you, Michelle. Aikichi-kun's manliness increased by 10. Now if you can get past your hang-up about your dad, you'll be all set. Why'd you have to bring him up? Everything was going so well. Now, shall we? Yeah, I know. Sorry, Miyabi. There's still some stuff I need to take care of. It's okay. I'll wait for you. I am the skull of the still waters. If my slumber is disturbed, fire's wrath will grow stronger and the earth will be parched. Okay, show's over. Time to hurry to the next gig. Yeah. That's my biggest problem with harems, is that just for the simple fact that they want to give you as many possible choices for who you can romance, it cuts off any other possible storyline romance between other characters. Like, you can't have other characters parrying off because they always got to leave it open for the main character to romance them. When having, you know, multiple relationships forming through the course of a story is way more interesting. Alright, so we probably don't have enough time to finish another temple, but we can probably get started on it. So he basically just got better resists. I don't think he got any more skills. Skills are all the same. So after that, how many free cards do I have? Should be a lot more. And apparently I've hit the cap. Alright, so I gotta spend some of these. Yeah, that's kind of shitty because I think I was at like 700 before I went into that dungeon, so I actually got way more than 999 across that place. But I lost out on quite a few. He who created man from onions. You are shaped by your environment, birth, and family just like the skins of onions. So, what's available? Already got him. So, 212 judgment to get thrown. I've actually been considering playing the PSP version of Persona 1 because I played the PS1 version, but the PS1 version didn't have the second route. It didn't have the Snow Queen route, and also the translation was god-awful. Yeah. So I've been thinking about playing Persona 1, but off stream, since I know that one is like frustratingly grindy. I'm torn between whether or not I should record it and like maybe try editing it onto YouTube or something, because I tried to do that a while back with Legend of Dragoon, and then I got up to the start of disc 3 and then my schedule got way more hectic and I had to abandon it. Because I would basically only be playing like on my day off for around 4 or 5 hours at a time. And then, like I said, I could record that and then maybe like edit them and release them on YouTube, space them out. Because yeah, like I said, like that one is going to be like, you know, you play for 5 hours and probably like 3 hours of that is going to be grinding. And not even grinding, you know, not grinding to be extra powerful or anything, like grinding just to be able to push forward. I had the same idea with SMT If, because that's another one I never, of the like the SNES games, I never got to play that one because that one just recently got fan translated. But again, that one's super grindy, and that's technically like Persona 0. Yeah. And that's another one that also has 2 routes. Since I was trying to avoid fights so much that I was using talk throughout that whole dungeon, I also maxed out death cards. That's kind of funny. The only thing stopping for me is that I don't have the material, whatever material card it needs. What do you get? Not anything great, really. Could get Cerberus. So 178 fortune, because I gotta spend some of these cards, otherwise any other ones that I get are just gonna be completely wasted. Well, I was reading forward in the FAQ, and apparently, you know, Lucifer and Satan are in this, and you need to be like 99 to get them. And they have a special team attack with each other. Which apparently the team attack between Satan and Lucifer will one-shot even the final boss. Which, I mean, at that point, if you grind it up to level 99, those fights are going to be a gimme anyway, so I guess that just kind of just completely gets past any pretense that the fight is going to be anything for you. It's like, yeah, I'm level 99. We both know how this is going to go. Just die. I've also got 812 Hermit cards. So I can get Genbu and Byakko. Where were the other two, though? Where are Seiryu and Suzaku? I think they also have a team attack specific to having all of them. I don't see the other two, though. Oh my god, they turned Mithra into a fish. Yeah, sometimes, because I think those are the Japanese names. Sometimes they use the Chinese names, but I didn't see those either. I don't quite remember what the Chinese names are, but it's one of those, like, I'd know them if I saw them. I just can't think of them. Why is Mithra a fish? There's so many demons in this that are just, like, palette swaps of other things instead of having their own model. $159 Hierophant. Alright, so I've got just under 400 free cards I can get now. So also maybe see about using, if I can get something out of death to free up some there. Although I'm pretty sure even with the 999 that's there, I would be able to buy everything coming up. Yeah, I basically just made those to cards. I'll worry about seeing about maxing them later. And Paulo still isn't maxed? Yeah, I'll leave her on that until it finishes. Alright, so where's the next temple we're going? Taurus Temple. Conan. I'm guessing this is the Earth Temple. And go east and south to reach the second floor.
Out of my way. Sorry about that.
Follow the path until the relief hall. Maybe we'll actually be able to kill the Commandant before he runs.
Bad luck running into me.
She's here, the fake me. I can feel her laughing at me. She knows I'm here too. Okay, I think I get it now. Each element rules over another one. For example, fire rules over wind, but it's subservient to water. So if we remove the fire skull, water has no underling, making it weaker, but wind has no master, making it stronger. It all probably affects each temple structure and how strong the demons in it are. I need to stop Father for those children's sake as well. I won't end my life as a puppet. Rumors, rumors, rumors. Thinking back, this all began with the Emblem Curse, and it's turned into this huge thing. This ain't a video game, you know. We're nearly into the 21st century here. Why are high schoolers fighting to save the world? I know the saying goes, we've already boarded the ship, but I don't think whoever first said that had spaceship in mind. A little bit of fourth wall breaking there from Aikichi. Alright. Head north until you reach a fork. I think I may have gone the wrong way.
Out of my way.
That's weird. Why does it... Like, it makes it look like this is where you came in when this is where you came in. Which way am I supposed to exit? Okay, there we go.
Persona. I'm sorry.
Bad luck running into me.
Do you want my autograph?
I'm sorry.
He's still got a way to go before he hits 8. Learn Firestorm. I think there's something with that. Megalo Fire. Fire Almighty Firestorm.
Let's go, everybody! So long!
Looks like that's another one that just does an instant kill, doesn't actually do damage.
Bad luck running into me.
Taurus is associated with Earth and symbolizes love and beauty, as well as wealth and fertility. Tauruses are also known to be extremely jealous, so I think this constellation fits Lisa like a glove. For someone who's going to be fighting herself soon, Lisa seems pretty relaxed. This is all thanks to Jun-kun, Akichi-kun, and you too, of course, and I think you'll be fine no matter when I go. I don't know about the love and beauty part, but the jealousy stuff hits the nail on the head. I bet she'd look great with horns. Extremely jealous? Don't call it that, June. Call it intense love instead. Okay, so we're out of there. West corner areas, west corner, there is an item box where we have to fight a Cerberus.
Let's do this!
I'm counting on you. Catch that! Goodbye. You got in my way.
You want some? Let's go, everybody! So long!
Alright, got that. Northeast to reach the stairs.
You want some?
Catch that! Sorry about that.
autograph?
I'm counting on you. Get set! Bad luck running into me.
Okay, so we have to go through these and try to go northwest.
Do you want my autograph?
I'm counting on you. Get set! Sorry about that. Get set! What a nice set.
Thank you.
Do you want my autograph?
Listen.
Persona. Get set.
Know your enemy before you pick a fight.
And these things are hard to count these things because they're so small. I think he needs 12 more uses to max out. She needs a lot more. Stimphalides is about to max out though.
Death won't be quick. I'm counting on you. Get set.
Bad luck running into me.
Ready or not, here I go!
Live. Ride the sense. Wait for everything to go down. Head west. This time, ride the sand to your left.
Let's do this!
Persona. This is it.
almost at the boss, so I think I might just go a little over just to finish this dungeon. Fish on fish violence.
Bad luck running into me.
Ready or not, here I
Sorry about that.
She's here. We're almost to her. My persona's hopping mad. Really?
I don't want to fight.
Just finished healing everybody up.
Let's go, everybody!
Welcome, one and all, to my shrine. You look like you've got a real weight off your chest now that you spilled the beans about not speaking a word of English. Yeah, no thanks to you. What about all the other stuff you haven't mentioned yet, huh? Like swindling money from perverted old farts? And experimenting with those nasty drugs? A little late to regret it all, even if you were rebelling against Steven. Poor Mommy and Miho got dragged into your mess too. They all just want to get close and bask in my glory. Talk about an ego trip. I mean, you were only dogging Tatsuya because you were after the same status that you hated everyone else exploiting you for. You say you hate being different, but really you want to be noticed. That's why you went for Tatsuya, the center of everyone's attention. You're desperate for someone to lean against, but you don't believe in anyone. Honestly, what a selfish little bitch you are. You're absolutely right. I was a pathetic little girl for a long time. But I'm different now. I found what I lost. You should remember, if you're me, my dream 10 years ago was to marry my first love, Tatsuya. Stop. The Tatsuya I loved died back then, so he'll always be mine. I won't let anyone tell me how I feel. Tatsuya's feelings are his business, but my feelings are mine. And even if Tatsuya hates me, I love him. I don't give a damn about that Tatsuya's feeling. Tatsuya's mine and mine alone. So whether the good or evil one, they're still obsessed.
I can sense you and your other self. It pisses me off. You're just a speed bump in my way. So... I shall return you to the soil. I am the goddess of licentiousness and bewitchment. Now, come to death's embrace. That's my line! I am the goddess of beauty, virtue, and love. I am you. You are me. Let us now become one. Get her!
Stop fight. Yep, one more round of that, and I think she's dead. Dashing Strike is pretty OP.
Let's go, everybody!
I'm sure you already know. But this isn't the end of me. Light and shadow. Neither can part with the other. I understand now. I admit it. That you have a place in my heart. other self. Your inner garden has become a place of radiant splendor. There is no need to fear the works of darkness any longer.
Tatsuya, don't worry about what I said earlier. I just had to speak my mind. I don't want to be a drag on you. Not the best time to bring this up, is it? Ooh. Got a choice here. Yeah, I guess we'll have Tatsu go with Lisa. I mean, then his dad is Steven Seagal, or his father-in-law is Steven Seagal. Really? I'm gonna hold you to that, you know. I'm happy that I'm getting a little misty-eyed. As passionate as ever. It's tough being a lady killer, isn't it? Still as blunt as I remember her to be. Seriously, that was one hell of a confession. Even I was blushing. I'm not letting any mopey guy and an old lady get the best of me. Honestly, I would go for Maya, but let's face it, Maya deserves better than a silent protagonist. Are you declaring war? I'm not going down without a fight. Now, shall we? I am the skull of everlasting earth. My slumber is disturbed, water will run rampant, and wind will have no destination. Well done. Come on, let's go into the next temple. That's where we're going to be stopping. We have one more temple, which I believe is going to be Maya's, and then another dungeon where you basically get the Tatsuya equivalent, where he gets his persona powered up, and then after that I think it's the final dungeon. So I'm guessing if I stick to this, you know, just pushing story and, you know, not trying to grind for every persona or rank them all up, I think we might be done with this in another 2 or 3 streams. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to get the legendary weapons, just because of the simple fact that I don't think the weapons really add that much to combat. I think they only apply to basic attacks, and like 90% of what you're doing is skills. So that's basically just your dexterity stat. What, like, it's very rare, except when we're out of MP, or every once in a while there's an enemy that's weak to them. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think, as far as I know, they only, like, weapons only apply to basic attacks, which we almost never use. The only time we ever use them is, like, if it's one of those enemies that is only weak to physical, and even then, usually most characters have a physical skill. So I don't know that getting the legendary weapons would be all that big a deal. So I may just skip getting those and just do what I've been doing and just push story until we're done. So we should be, I think, maybe like 2 or 3 more streams, maybe we'll be finished. And then we can move on to Chained Echoes. But anyway, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming. We'll be coming back on Monday morning with Blue Dragon Plus. And there's a chance we may be finishing that game on Monday. And it's actually like, now that I'm getting close to the end of the game, it's actually not as frustrating. They've given you a lot of options to get around a lot of the stuff, but I'm definitely not taking away from the fact that in the beginning it is super frustrating. It's just that I think I've managed to power through to the point where it's not as much anymore. It still handles like ass. Yeah, so Monday we'll be continuing that, possibly finishing it, and then Tuesday and the rest will be back to Persona 2, possibly finishing that within 2 or 3 days. So the game that's coming after Blue Dragon Plus for Mondays is I'm gonna start digging into the collection of Metroidvania, Castlevanias that came out, the advanced ones. I think Circle of the Moon is the first one, so that'll be the next one up after Blue Dragon Plus. And then, as I already said, after Persona 2 Innocent Sin, we'll be doing Chained Echoes. And then, yeah. Anything past that has not yet been decided. But let's do a quick Reddit check, see if there were any announcements made while I was streaming. Probably not. Let's give it a look. Alright, not seeing it. No, just the usual discussion threads. So, no breaking news while I was streaming. Not sure how many people were fans, but apparently yesterday they released as yet unreleased Linkin Park song for like the 20th year anniversary of one of the albums. I listened to it basically when I got home from work. But yeah, so newly released Linkin Park song 20 years later after, I think, the Meteora album. Which I immediately made the joke, now that there's a new Linkin Park song, how many days until we're inundated with anime music videos set to it? Since Linkin Park was like the #1 choice for everybody to make their AMVs with. Yeah, besides that, let me go ahead and give callouts and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Wabon, Irby, Invalid, Jack, Haideru, Bakusan, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back and possibly finishing Blue Dragon Plus on Monday morning stream. And then from Tuesday morning on, we'll be back to this until I finish it. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. He's raided me a few times. I don't know that I've really had a chance to raid him back. So let's go ahead and raid Thurin Fasami. He's playing Fire Emblem Colgate. So as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!